We're gonna be doing this, I think it's Dead Money DLC. I'm gonna have a relatively short stream today.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
I'm gonna go get lunch with my dad. He's having an operation done down here of some kind. And I'm gonna go see him afterwards. We're gonna go get some lunch. So I might be on after, depending on when that is and how long that is. Jar of cloud residue. But just giving you the heads up. Sierra Madre. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting in the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20+. If you're up for the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. What's this? Dropbox. Average terminal. What do we got here? Raccoons! Yeah. Aww. Not Morpheus. Could be muscling. It is not. That tells us a lot, though. It could be darkness. It was darkness. Unlock door. Oh, it's one of these things. Activate Elijah's chemistry set. There appears to be a residue collecting in the chemistry set. With proper knowledge, you may be able to collect a sample of it. Collect residue sample. Jar of cloud residue. Get all the books. Have you hidden a skill book in one of these? With a quick look, it doesn't appear so. Brotherhood Footlocker requires a key, huh? Activate vending machine. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and a list of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the customer. There is a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look to be part of the original design. Interesting. Okay, so you can buy food, doctor's bag. Okay. Neato. Smokes. Scotch. I think I'm not going to take alcohol. I'll take one to have, in case I need a strength boost. Combat knife. Nah. Reloading bench. So much scrap metal. Why are they giving me so much scrap metal here? Scrap electronics. T-45 Delta power helmet. There's a wrench. They've almost given me enough stuff to make a weapons repair kit, but I need duct tape and wonder glue. Keep our eyes peeled for that stuff. Oh, there's a Thing right there. Dean's Electronics. Ooh, that's a permanent book too. Repair up. Nice. They did hide a book. Scared me. You've lost Raoul, no! Edie! Prim. Shit. Should've left him home. Sounds like we're not gonna get a lot of use out of...
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The
Have we?
legend, the curses,
Curses.
foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. Chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Letting go. Odd.
Are you listening? Good. From now
Elijah.
on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say.
Son of a
And the
bitch.
collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
Oh, I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all
The
dead?
ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous, and its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many
My gear?
defenses.
My gear is gone?
Screen guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants. There's people still alive here?
Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What's the
The
cloud?
cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland, and deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
Here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any safe place to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection.
Okay.
Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Radios and speakers can set off my caller.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
How do I destroy the radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright, so I find the 3 other people with the bomb collars and bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you.
I can't wait to kill this guy.
I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Who are the people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FNV reject, the super mutant.
Super
He is
mutant.
docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
What's
A
FEV?
long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Okay, bye.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
Wait 1 second.
Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner.
Oh, so all my gear, huh?
All
Yep,
along
all
the
my
winding
gear's gone.
streets of our beautiful
Dead money
resort.
jumps.
Make new
Let's repair.
friends or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious
You know, I'm really
expanse
sick of people
open
putting bomb
desert
collars on my
and
neck.
clear starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will
Vending machine.
shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's
What's the damage on this thing?
weighs you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or
28.
you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go.
Okay.
And leave the world behind at the
Find caller
Sierra
8,
Madre
dog.
grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If
Interesting.
so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is
Medical district. Tire iron? We might want to take that as a melee weapon. Treasure's mine, assholes. We'll see. Not super crazy about them taking all of my gear. I really don't like when... Find me and we can talk. I really don't like when games do that, because it's like, you spend all this time gathering gear. Why are you gonna punish me and then take, to take it away? I get that they're trying to do something here, but if they wanted to do this with minimal amount of gear, they should have put it earlier in this in the story. You know? Laser pistol. All my healing items are gone too. It's like I spent all this time collecting all this stuff and then... It's annoying. Sierra Madre chips, huh? Dean's secret stash. I saw something else too, didn't I? Combat shotgun. Caravan. Combat shotgun. Okay. Police pistol. 357 mag. No ammo for it though. Laser pistol. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Wonder glue. Stim. Knife, spear.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Ghost harvester. Get up there. Trained laser cells. Programmer's Digest. Sierra Madre trips. Wonder glue. There are those vending machines around. We have some chips. We should see, being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Okay. I should see what what's in the vending machines and how much they cost. Take a closer look. Maybe we can get something. Station. I see a red dot. $50 of 500, huh? Souvenir chips. In there, huh? Junk food. What is this? Tin can. Oh, there's a terminal here. I didn't notice before. Hologram terminal 01. Activate hologram. Wonder why. Does that scare the inhabitants? An electric hot plate. Oh, for cooking. Okay, that's where that is. Let's switch to a melee weapon. Damage. This has got quite a few. Only 5 though. Where'd the other one go? Okay, switch back to this for emergencies. Gather cloud dust residue. Doesn't seem to affect the cloud though, huh? That must have been a grenade bouquet, huh? Shit, how far back am I? I'm in the police station in the villa, yeah. Okay, I've activated the hologram. Right, I went in here. Disarm. Let's see, we had this. There's nothing in there. Went into here. Yeah. Grab that stuff. Grab these. I believe we went down that way. Right, yeah, this is just a corner. See a door there. Okay, simple enough. Do a quick save. Grab this. I see the tripwire now. Programmer's Digest. Sensor modules, cool. Wonder glue. Didn't need to take that turpentine. Fixing things. Wrenches, scrap electronics. Okay, we basically have everything for a weapon repair kit now. Duct tape, I believe that is everything for a weapon repair kit as soon as we find a workbench. Pilot light. Okay. Cloud residue. I was hoping that the cloud would go away once I pick that stuff up. It doesn't look like we're gonna be so lucky though. Ten of Hearts, Sierra Madre. We never did learn how to play Caravan. Oh, it's just a roach. Okay. Well, that's fine. Junk food. Enter through the backside. We don't have a bobby pin though. Hard. Let's get, well, we have weight. We'll just have to remember that we picked up some junk that we can throw out. Patriots Cookbook. They sure are giving me a lot of magazines. I guess they took everything from me. Sierra Madre armor. Alright, let's go to the quest objective then. There's another set of stairs right there.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to
Didn't I already listen to him say all this stuff?
block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Where is the speaker? Well, that doesn't help very much. How come his collar hasn't gone off? Is it that? Dog.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
I can't see anything in here.
Turn the noise off.
Sounds like it's right above me. I can't tell where it is, though. Maybe it's upstairs? Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, where rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard, like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report, pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta de Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up the radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs, too. Broadcast through the speakers. Don't want them to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Downstairs, huh? Does the beeping last kind of long then?
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Okay, it's not on this side. But I'm not having beeping, so that's good at least. Sierra Madre armor. Police pistol with some ammo. Sierra Madre helmet.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
It's a weird thing to say. Reading glasses. Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously. Even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half of the stuff we stored here, enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a small minefield. Spencer report. Spencers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had a few problems with them. I heard that they've been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair has seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out the dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or a threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo or repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room just in case. Anyway, yeah, we're in the police station, and we need to kill that speaker. Reloading bench, cool. But where's the workshop?
So hungry.
Tool cabinet. Scrap metal, okay. Oh, there's no downstairs on this side. Shoot. Okay, well. That's gonna make getting to that speaker a lot harder, then, isn't it?
Dog hurt himself.
Checking behind the door. Better remember my lights on. Give me 1 second.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Okay. Just gonna do a little test. Chile Police Chief's Terminal. Where's the key, huh?
You make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
And we're fine over here, huh? Oh, I do have some bobby pins. I see, that's from the backside. Wine, deviled eggs, sure. We're gonna need all the healing items we can get, I feel like. Butter knife. Group police stories. Sierra Madre helmet.
Mister, help me. Mister, help me. Please. So hungry.
Okay, he said the speaker was down here.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Puesta de Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain since Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me, and now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wants the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or chrysalis gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Okay. A lot of chips. At least seems like a lot of chips. 'Cause I don't know how expensive things are. Vacuum cleaner. Off out. They said they had some access codes in one of these lockers. One of the terminals did.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Dog command tape.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free. Dog, back in the cage.
Play the basement audio log on your Pip-Boy for Dog Cell. This is a different guy, huh? Seems like we turned off all the radios though, so the ham radios are what we need to turn off, huh? I thought they'd be speakers like on the wall. Oh, this is a night vision scope. It's good to know.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Yeah, these radios are going to be a pain in the butt, aren't they? But at least now I maybe know what I'm looking for.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
It's a magazine in there. Vending machine code weapon repair kit.
Get it again before he comes back.
So that's for a free weapon repair kit? Okay. Let's go take a look down in the basement again. Any other codes? Don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Fixer. Milsurp review. Guns plus 20. I don't think we can go above 100 though, which we're already at, so rip, but that's fine. Okay. Tinted reading glasses.
Makes dog hurt self.
Oh, maybe this is one that I gotta shoot.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just
Police pistol.
keep him away.
Vending machine code steady. So many police pistols. I didn't find a code for the police chief's terminal. This requires a key. Maybe we'll find that soon.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Okay, let's see. It's very decent damage.
Makes dog hurt self. Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still,
Interesting.
even if you aren't my
God.
intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
The name carved in your chest. Are you dog? Who locked you in that cage?
Locked myself in. Could feel myself letting go. Dogs howling, getting louder. It happens when he's hungry and no one's around to tell him no. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Science 35. In super mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. Medicine 35. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Okay. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
I see.
Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars? Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach. How did you eat the collar?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go shoving old world tech into your stomach. I need to get you. I have other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
Lockpick. So you're locked in there. Where's the key? Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
Weird. This old man, what do you know of him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun.
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you know the way back.
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
Okay. So why did you bring me here?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember, only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
I need to get you out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. Do you think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you. I could order Dog to come with me, I bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave until we get through
Of
this.
course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
You're the one who knows. If you were expecting me, yep. These radios, were you using them to signal
They were
interference?
here when I arrived. So I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Intelligence 8. And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
So the holograms do things. If you locked you in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Okay, so you or Dog doesn't know the key is on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
Okay. Old man, so you're the one who knows I got the villa. Yep. You brought me here to the villa. Yep. I need to get you out of here. I could order Dog come with me, I bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not... I put him here.
The key's in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that.
Right, so I can tell Dog. I could just tell the Dog that he has heat.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
Okay. If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy. The old man's voice is on my Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm going to let Dog out of his cage. Calm down, follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre, the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let Dog out of the cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though dogs more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill.
So I've heard.
They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog's more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Meet me over at the fountain. We'll plan our next move. Let's get out of here then.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps.
Right behind you.
You fast. Alright, we have acquired God, who's also Dog.
No toxins in the air in here.
Alright, come on, let's go. God, it's unsettling. Why does my accuracy suck?
Something needs to die.
Bear trap fist. Okay, chopped up. Ghost Prepper is unconscious. Air Trap Fist. Air Trap Fist, huh? Decent damage, 25.
All of your weapons will do, and your stems.
Now.
All of your weapons will do, and your stems.
I could give him one of these police pistols. 357 mag. I wonder if he'll use it. What is our stealth at? I know we leveled it up. Sneak. Oh, our sneak is at 100. Okay, we are very stealthy then. Okay, who else? Find Christine. Search for Christine in the clinic in the medical district. I remember seeing a door to the medical district.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
His voice is very familiar.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Your face like copper. Or old world gold.
Old world gold, huh?
All of your weapons will do.
$29 damage. This is 24 damage. No, 15 damage, 24 DPS. This is 21 DPS, but 29 damage, so more damage per hit. Vending machine. $20 chips for a weapon repair kit, huh? It's not too bad. Restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines.
It's your own fault you're...
Steady.
here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Turn. Okay.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Well enough alone. Kill this one before they call others.
He's so fast.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't
Yeah, it's my own fault, I get it. Is that one? That's a little more of what I expected. So, okay, so there are ones on the walls.
Instead of this bear trap.
Trappers and harvesters.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay, there's the clinic. No escape.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Why would you wear it on your neck? Shit, I got turned around.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Wait, it turned off. Must be above me. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Ooh. Excuse me. Probably don't need to be taking all of these. I wonder, hey, if I give
All of
you
your
these
weapons will do,
spears,
and your stems.
because I'm not gonna really use them. Would you like one of these? Bonus limb damage.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
And the companions talk a lot in this game. Okay. Let's see. Toaster. Burn cigarettes. Sierra Madre chips.
Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I don't know why. Why do you think it would fit on your neck? I mean, it's pretty snug on my wrist. You got a pretty thick neck there, bud. Run, run, run. Let's take a look around fast. 6 of diamonds.
You're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, I see that. Very hard locked desk. Sierra Madre chips. Why don't I take a little nap? I can't wait in this location. Ooh, why give me a bed then?
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I need to find a workbench soon too. Ram, Instamash, pork and beans. Rat away. Hey, cool. Although
Your own fault you're
we haven't encountered anything that was giving off radiation coming yet. Ram, pork and beans. Okay, we got some food. That's good. And this place is a maze.
that Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Wait a minute. What's with these glowing handprints? Can't interact with these at all. Oh, they're just markers for goodies, maybe?
Screws it up.
swallowed his collar.
You know, I found quite a few shotgun shells. Glasses. Can't sleep here. Just checking. Make sure.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Gift shop. Okay. Door to the clinic. This is from the backside, huh? Okay, let's drop some stuff. I know I picked up some things that I shouldn't have. Food additive. Still have that. Like this hammer. Cloud residue. We haven't figured out what to do with that yet. Okay. Check security hologram status. Trolling second floor. Set behavior. Updating new. Set behavior second floor patrol. Use security postings. Security protocols. Appearance. Security protocol. Security holograms use field of view sensors to perceive their environment and to aid in pathing, while later versions will feature upgrades that allow for 360-degree perception arc. The memory cells in the current hologram emitters can only perceive their environment in a cone in front of them. They can, however, change facing as needed and scan other environments for unauthorized activity. It is best to purchase security hologram emitters in pairs to cover full view of environments, as trespassers could conceivably use hologram blind spots to gain access to unauthorized areas. Threat detection. Display a caution color of the target. If you believe they ever display this color in error, immediately move away from the hologram's field of view until they resume their normal protocol. Behavior persists. They will enter engagement mode, turn red, and attempt to subdue targets with their discharge beams. Hologram emitters. Targets are vulnerable to being tampered with. This occurs refer to the repair manual that comes with the hologram installation guide. So maybe we can disable them. We do have very good repair. Maintenance posts. Okay. So I set its behavior to second floor patrol.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Forceps. Chips. Lots of chips. Mentats. Doctor's bag, nice. I could really come in handy. Terminal. Let's see, maybe we can do something from these terminals. Appointment calendar. Climate, huh? Cleared. Contest, clothes. Climate? 2 out of 7. Clothes. Clothes works. 3 out of 7. Packets. No, it's not packets. Contest? No. Cleared. Could be. Yes. Appointment calendar. Miss Keyes showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keyes has developed a throat infection and asked if the auto doc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's auto doc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keyes' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them that too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Nevera's voice. He seemed concerned that she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him that if Miss Keyes was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the auto docs were more than capable of healing Miss Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. Larynx, that's what it is. She seems satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate, but he insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Oops. Dumped it in the trash. It's not even a trash can. His trash is the floor. One man's trash is another man's floor. Also, same man's floor. Authentic basement key. Critical tubing.
Almost got away.
Ashtray. Sierra Madre chip. Man, I'm thinking about downloading a mod to make the companion's voice lines be not as frequent. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated that it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency of the subject's condition. Among these codes, we kept asking if we could make sure the code for Med-X was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup with the code on this terminal just in case. Alright, we got Med-X now. Activate hologram emitter. I hear you beating on the wall too. Like, I know you're stuck in wherever you're stuck. I'm working on it. Cosmic knife. Yeah, okay. want to save. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, this emitter controls the security hologram in this area. You may be able to disable the emitter. Disable. Easy. So now I can change the patrol to patrol this floor, but the thing will be disabled, so then there won't be a hologram. Right? Well, I guess it's disabled, so it's disabled regardless of where it would be.
Air tastes like copper or old.
So many Sierra Madre chips. But the vending machines are getting more and more useful, so it's nice, I guess. Really need to find a workshop too. Cloud residue, junk food, scrap electronics, Sierra Madre Martini, +4 endurance, +2 strength, +75 HP. And it weighs nothing. Is this version of Stimpack? Super Stim, maybe? Cosmic knife.
It looks like someone
Assassin!
was experimenting.
Assassin suit.
Although they were doing so after the collars went off. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
God, do you ever shut up? Okay. Let's see. Weapons. Cosmic knife. Oh. $10 damage. Bonus limb damage. I mean, it's light and it's fast, so there's that. Assassin suit. Damage threshold 14, lightweight, +10 sneak. Weighs 20. But our sneak is already at 100. So I guess this armor is better. It's lighter, has more damage threshold, and we're not going to make use.
Boy instead of this bear trap.
Gas leaks. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta de Sol switching station. Exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into the source before the government inspectors do. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk in and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the other staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in an event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if we could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Sinclair knew something. Okay. Oh, Stimpack. Hey, Stimpack! Vending machine, Stimpack. It's time to spend all of my chips on Stimpacks. They're probably like 50 chips each, though. Hand. Secret stash. Today's physician. Security terminal. Okay, this is just... Wait. Check security hologram status. Controlling the first floor.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his
But I turned it off, so we're good, right? There was a hallway that I didn't go down. I just wanted to make sure that this connected up where I thought it did, which it does. At least appears to. So now we need to find the basement.
Cam speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Mark 9 auto dock. Heal all crippled limbs.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't.
Why am I sad? Sneak plus 10. I'm not getting anything from God either, huh? Because if he's just upping my sneak, but I can't be more than 100. I guess I don't know if I can be more than 100, but when I look at my skills, it just says 100. And there's not even like a plus next to it or anything. It's just 100.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new auto dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the auto docks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about the side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. Said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Shit. Oh, I lost the perk. Dog has died.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, maybe they're trapped in one of the auto docks. Maybe that's what the thumping is.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Yeah, how do I turn that one off? This unusual looking auto dock has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work.
It's your own fault.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to turn that one off. They said to look for a terminal, but oh god. Okay, so there's got to be a way to turn that off because I have to. I didn't miss it, did I?
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
There's only one terminal. I can't interact with it at all, right? Yeah.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Well, there's got to be a terminal around here somewhere then. It wasn't this one, right? I never did find the basement. This goes out. This is another security terminal. Dispenser codes. Oh right, yeah. I already grabbed the code off of that one. The option must have just disappeared after I did. There we go.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Duct tape, nice. Toolbox, paint gun. Workbench, nice. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I mean, our medicine's already maxed, but it's cool, I guess. Let's see, weapon repair kit. Make as many as you can. Then, what else? Auto inject stim packs. Automatic use of 50%. Health, HP 90, plus 90. Yeah, fair.
Glad you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Clinic status. Auto docks powered. Security powered. Non-essential systems. Music speakers powered. Disengaged main power. Clinic power status. Auto dock. Emergency backup engaged. Emergency backup engaged. Music offline. Okay. Find Christine in the auto dock wing of the clinic. Yeah. So if I want, I can probably... Well, actually that disappeared, so I guess my option to heal my limbs has gone away. But, I mean, I'm not damaged anyway, so... I guess my leg was slightly damaged. Oh, they're still up. They're still up. Okay. What is this one? You have a weird seam on your head. Okay, it is scarring on the head and the mouth. Oh, I missed it. I missed the text. Shit. Are you all right? She looks at you, blinks again, opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat and then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. I'm here to help. She looks shaken and she stares at the auto dock. She recoils, her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you with her hands clenched into fists, her eyes narrow, and oh, this isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, and then frowns, dragging a finger across her throat in slow motion. She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently in her hand, brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar, mess with it, and it'll go off. She looks surprised, and then notices your collar, then raises an eyebrow. Look, we can have this not talk later. Let's go. Enough of this shit, we need to move. Let's just say that we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and then draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. What exactly is wrong? What do you... Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar, then back to you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her head from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a little slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, and then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly, but then gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises the eyebrow, and then nods at the door. Alright, come with me. She glances at your follower and shakes her head, then points at you, her, and nods in the direction of the fountain. And she sprints away. Oop. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your caller, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar, and after a second, she opens or closes her hand slower. Science 60. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points to herself, and then shakes her head. Oh, only for me? Because of the Pip-Boy. She points at your collar, and then to hers, then nods to your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then to slow. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head, opens her mouth, and then makes a motion to tune the dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once again, points at the two of you, and then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and then motions for you to go ahead. Okay, so her special thing is she can make the extend the time that it takes to detonate. That's pretty useful. I wonder how good she is in a fight. That's the one thing that God's going for him. He's pretty good in a fight.
I'll end
Ow. Oh my god, that hurt so much. Kill abominations.
taste like copper or old world gold.
Okay, map. That's 2 down.
Almost got away. Then the idiot
Town square.
skulker screws it up. I'll end you.
The auto doc just said about crippled limb damage, but not necessarily all my damage. Kind of messed up.
Right behind you.
Medics. Having a medics might be a good idea. Stim packs are only 25. Return cigarette carton. $15 chips. Return cigarette carton. 20 chips. I see. Collect 500 Sierra Madre chips. That was easy. Easier than I expected when I first saw that. Yeah, we want repair kits. Stim packs. Let's get 8. Oh, here's the square. Okay. Talk to.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
What weapons are you good at?
Dog is better at the baser instincts than I. I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to move consciously. He's always hungry, clumsy, heavy.
Okay. We discuss tactics.
For me, this should be good.
Let's trade equipment. Let's talk about your tactics. Time for us to part ways.
You want us to split up? All 3 of us?
Yes.
I'll make more progress on my own. Just don't get us killed. What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman? Or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tools?
Jean raises an eyebrow. Those facial scars weren't done by the auto doc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We'll need a real auto doc to do that. She shivers slightly and then shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Jean looks blandly at you, touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. Wait, the auto doc didn't shave you bald? She waves her hand and then shakes her head and then nods in the direction of the casino. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look and then with a circle of her hands repeats it twice more and then raises her hands. She puts both hands in front of her and then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Your Brotherhood of Steel scribe? That's a Brotherhood symbol, right? You're a scribe? She nods, looks impressed. Okay, Brotherhood of Steel, huh? What the hell did you do to get out of here? She shrugs, she points to you, and shrugs. Where were you before? She moves a finger in a wider circle, then raises her hand over her eyes, scouting. You were looking for something. Shakes her head in a motion, and then 2 fingers walking. Yeah, scouting. Give me the scouting option. Eliza James, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You were over the moon. You were looking for someone. Wherever you are. You were looking for someone? She nods and raises a finger. A robot, a man, or a woman? Man? She nods. She makes a motion with her hands around her shin, drawing it down, and then raises her hands and clenches her fist. An angry, bearded man. She points at the Pip-Boy. We were looking for a man in the vault. Man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, and then taps the side of her head. Then expands her hands. Someone smart. She nods, then circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, and walks them together. She looks down on the two fingers, and then her face becomes angry. Then she chops her hand down, draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers she points at herself. He cuts you off from someone. She nods. Does she know Elijah? Related, maybe? Family, husband? She frowns, shakes her head, and even more so at husband. For a bachelor. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. You were more than girlfriends? Lovers? She nods, then looks a little surprised. Give me a little credit. She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. How are you? She makes a circle motion after a moment and taps her wrist. At the time, I had other questions. Raises an eyebrow, then tilts her head slightly. How did you end up in the auto dock? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, and then drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again and points to you. I see. Did you get gassed like I did? She nods, raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. Did you circle the area? Or she repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing, pointing to you. She raises her eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits after a second. She raises her eyebrow again. I think she's asking, what am I doing here? Okay. I was curious where it led. Need supplies. Thought some might be interesting. I thought I may have stumbled onto an old world treasure cache. Looking to start a life as a prospector. Figured this place was a good place to start. I couldn't even tell you why. I just did. That is accurate. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you and then points at the casino, then slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at the collar, shrugs, then she slightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. And then her hands fall away, she looks at you and then looks at the exit and nods. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. I can't believe you'd want to stay here. She frowns and glances in the direction of the casino and then exit and then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength or conviction. She is looking at you to see when she does. I have other questions. If exaggerated, waves her hand in a circle in front of her. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns and then pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. And she makes a motion to picking up a pencil, tries to write, and shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses and then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air and then puts an odd staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second and slowly blinks around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, and then lets them go limp. This is a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes pre-war. She nods slowly and then makes a motion of typing and drawing X's in the lines in the air. You can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. Okay. How convenient.
I'm not going to hurt you.
How long have you been playing this game? This is day, what, day 8?
Scars tell a story.
I think.
Some old, some new. And the one on the throat is fresh and red.
Come with me. I think we should travel together. What weapons are you skilled at? Shows jagged lightning bolt in the air. Imaginary knife from behind your back. Okay, hand to hand. Energy weapons. She moves her feet shoulder width apart, and then holds a martial arts stance, then turns both hands to pistols. Holds up one pistol up, and then sighting along the barrel. There's a single shot, and then a nod. Energy weapons, explosives, melee armed, and guns. Is that all? She nods once. I think we should travel together. She nods. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near speaker before the bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Nice. Ooh. Chip. Inventory. Let's see, what do you got? So, hand to hand, huh? Have that. Let's do knife spear. 16 damage, 26 DPS. 11 damage, also 26 DPS. 28 DPS, okay. Yeah, you can have the knife spear. And then, pistols and laser pistols, huh? Well, let's do police pistol. Oh, I've got a 9mm too. Okay. The police pistol shoots 357, right? Give you 1 bullet. She likes that melee weapon. Okay. Works for me, whatever you want. It's too bad I don't have a place to rest. How many chips do we have? 266 chips. Tats. I mean, I guess I could buy more stim packs. It's just we've been finding more things to buy from the vending machines. We're good on stim packs right now. I should probably just eat some food, actually. Let's see. Ram, Dandy Boy apples. Got this dirty water. Rad roast meat. I'm gonna try to avoid that if I can. Yum yum deviled eggs. Yeah, that'll help with my health regen. A bit. Let's see, last guy, huh? Dean Domino. Oh, hey, Domino. He must be a ghoul then, huh? And then Dean's secret stashes. Is he a glowing one? Is that why there are glowing handprints? At his hideout in the residential district. What? In danger with who? Pop his head. Thank you. Okay. Better watch out for traps here. Mm-hmm. Okay, where's the trap? Why are you breadcrumbing me over here? Talk to hologram vendor, really. Vending machine code, return outfit item. Oh, can I vending machine my gear back? I did not mean to take all that. Toxic cloud. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that stuff. Hard locked. Okay, let's go talk to that hologram vendor. Anything I can buy? Pre-war money. 2,500. Stim packs. I don't have any caps though. Gift shop. Okay, let's go check a vending machine. Quick, this is the one that I saw. Right, yeah. Return. Oh, I can return casual wear for currency? Okay. I see, yeah. Alright, let's go find, it was Dean, right? Residential district. Whatever, you can stay there.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Okay, so they're kind of putting me through all the stuff that they warned me about one at a time. Gas bomb. Ghost Seeker. I tried to pick it up and, I don't know, I just didn't, I guess. It didn't hurt me as much as I thought it would, though. Okay, toolbox. Okay. Vodka. Giving me a lot of stuff for, a gun. Gun repair kits. And the traps are so hard to see in this one. What was that going to activate? Okay, this looks like it's the right way. Let's go through that other building first. See you, tripwire. Again, don't know what that was gonna do. Oh, the rigged shotgun. Okay, easy enough. God damn it. I tried to pick it up, and... oh, there was another one. That one I didn't see. That one I saw, and I was like trying to get it, and no such luck. Not allowed, I guess. Try again. I'm pretty sure you can pick them up. I'm pretty sure I've picked stuff up before. What was the second explosion, though? Okay, you just gotta be extra fast. Yes. What was that second explosion that killed me, though? Not sure what that tripwire was gonna do. Pork and beans. Oh, you know what? I have armor for you. Here, have this assassin suit and these cool sunglasses. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure what that trip was. Auto stimpack wore off. Wait a minute. Are there sparks coming out of this guy? Are they robots? Level up. Let's see. Lock picking and barter skill, I think, are the next things that we were going towards. Something like that. Next level, we can get our luck picking up to 50, and then, or probably, actually more actually, we should get up to 55, so then we can use the lock picking magazine, and then get up to 75, so that we can pick hard locks if we need to. In shining armor. Anything new for 28? Nope, not for me anyway. Cowboy grunt. Melee weapons 45. You use 25% more damage when using a revolver. Lever action firearm, dynamite, knife, or hatchet. Well, I use those. 25% more damage when using a 9mm or 45 auto pistol. I also use those. Explosives 20. And maybe I should look through all these and see if there's stuff that I want that I don't quite have the skill for. You're at home under the open stars. Then in any roof, anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested, even if you don't own the bed. Survival 100? Jesus. Okay. Not gonna get that anytime soon. The rad absorption perk, your radiation level slowly decreases on its own over time. That's really nice. Endurance 7. Slayer. Right, Slayer. Laser Commander. From the humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you do 15% damage. Plus 15% damage. You have a plus 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Wow, nice. Anytime you sleep, you remove all your rads, in addition to regaining all of your health. It's really nice. Make creatures have a 50% chance to have potent healing items, thin red paste, or blood sausage when looted. Them's good eating. With the ninja perk, you gain the power of the fabled Shadow Warriors. When attacking with either a melee or an armed, you gain plus 15% critical chance on every strike. Sneak attack criticals do 25% more damage than normal. Is that any sneak attack strike? You need melee weapons 80 though. Ooh. I don't understand Night Stalker's consuming Night Stalker's squeezins now grants bonus to perception, poison resistance, and stealth, in addition to their own benefits. Walker Instinct. You have senses that become so keen that you can feel the slightest vibration in the ground. You gain plus 1 perception and agility attributes while outside. Paralyzing Palm. Just form a special VATS Palm Strike that paralyzes your opponent for 30 seconds. Note that in order to perform the Paralyzing Palm, you must be completely unarmed. Infiltrator. The lock is broken and can't normally be picked. You can attempt to pick it again one more time. This includes the previously broken by a force lock attempt. Concentrated fire. Your accuracy to hit any body part in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit on that body part. Energy weapons 60. Meltdown causes foes killed by your energy weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. Note, this can cause a chain reaction. Better criticals. Hey, why can't I get this one? Perception 6, luck 6? Don't I have those? I must not have Perception 6, huh? With the better criticals perk, you gain a plus 50% damage bonus each time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. I need this perk. Man, that would have been so helpful. I would have got my perception up to 6. The light step perk, you'll never set off enemy traps again. Yep, Unstoppable Force. Martial Might is truly legendary. You do a large amount of additional damage through enemy blocks with all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. Splash damage. All explosives have 20% larger area of effect. Sniper perk, chance to hit an opponent in the head and VATS is significantly increased. Agility 6, perception 6. And how many things have I missed because my perception wasn't high enough? Pyromaniac perk, yeah, piercing strike. I've learned how to pack mountains of gear for the long haul. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. That's really nice. Wow. Barter 70, endurance 6. Hobbler. Chance to hit an opponent's legs and VATS is significantly increased. Perception 7. Wow. Their sense of familiarity with explosives allow you to ignore a portion of the damage. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. That's pretty nice. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Modified weapons that drop below 10 pounds will not gain this benefit. Ghastly Scavenger. When you're in sneak mode, you have the option to eat a super mutant or feral ghoul corpse to regain health. Every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the act is witnessed, it is considered a crime against nature. Alertness. When crouched and not moving, you gain +2 to your perception attributes to help you find enemies before they find you. Plasma spaz. You're just so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP costs for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. Animal friend, yeah, tribal wisdom. Your limbs take -50% less damage from animals, and mutated insects. Okay. Super slam. Rad resistance, pack rat. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much for you. Whenever you interact with a campfire, you have the option of sleeping with all benefits that sleep brings. Ad bomber, fierce loyalty. While wearing lighter no armor, you run 10% faster. Nice. 45 survival though. Rad child. Entomologist. Old World Gourmet. Combat deal plus 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Eve-ho, friend of the night. Well, what were we looking at for next? Resistant. Action Boy? Might be good. Jury rigging. Because that's the amazing ability to repair any item using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, a plasma defender with a laser pistol, or even power armor with metal armor. How does it work? Nobody knows, except for you. Jury rigging seems really good. That could keep our condition for our guns and other armor up very easily if we get more options to combine things to up their stuff. That could help with repair costs as well. Robotics expert, yeah. Life giver, fast metabolism. Plus 20% health bonus when using stim packs. I mean, that would be nice. Person, nerd rage would be good. Serious stranger. Athrath. The professional. Up close personal, that's how you like it. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, submachine guns, and whether guns or energy weapons All inflict an additional plus 20% damage. That seems really good. Plus, especially now that our sneak is up so high. If we can do a sneak attack critical, it's quite a lot of damage. And loader. When you use guns, you're more likely to recover cases and holes. Oh, I see. We could have got that early, and then we wouldn't have to worry about ammo so much. While using a pistol, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. This is also an idea. Lady Killer. Intense training for the extra perception. Rapid reload. Bloody Mess. Plus 5% extra damage with all weapons. That's always a good one. So many good ones. Okay, so let's see. Bloody Mess, Gunslinger, Professional, and then what? Jury rigging, repaired 90. Why don't we do jury rigging? Yeah, we can use this 9mm for this police pistol. I see that mine there too. Ah, I see. Am I getting these shotguns? I aren't. I aren't? I'm not. I are not. Can't sleep in this location. I bet if we had that one ability, we would be able to sleep in this location. Sensor module. Okay. We're just avoiding all of this gas, I guess. Hope that was worth it. And they move so squirrely, I can't see his head very well. Unconscious. Okay, I gotta get down there and kill him. Air trap fist. Okay, now we gotta eat stuff because five rads. Oh, nice, purified water. Okay. That's helpful. We do have 3 Radaway. So that. We got some stim packs. I really want to try to save those, though, for in combat. All the point rounds. We did not find our guy. Must be a hop down.
You'd think it was spring, the way tortoises keep rolling in. You'd think it was spring, the way tortoises keep rolling in.
Did he say you'd think it was a stream? Wait, tourists keep strolling in? The door. I have that one perk that makes it so my movement speed doesn't affect my yeah, silent running. Yeah. Must be up here. I don't know why that line played twice.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might. Should never
12
have
gauge.
set that radio signal on repeat.
Okay, there he is. And he is indeed a ghoul.
Have a seat. Came all this way, least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
He put a mine in the seat. Not one for sitting when the clock's ticking.
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite.
I didn't want to
Finish our
sit.
Conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end, please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means.
My necktie.
I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Starting to make sense now that I've met you. Agree to come with me now, Or I get up from this chair and kill us both, shape charged or no. I'll need you breathing, push me, and I'll bring you to the point of death and leave you. So that makes sense now that I met you.
All right, all right. Looks like Medage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
You'll find out more about our contract back at the fountain. Meet at the fountain, and we'll hear what the next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
I think you can manage walking there without me. That'll get going. Any reason you can't find your way there? Get them follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock.
So... Dog, or God, I guess, helps with sneaking and getting around traps. Christine helps us with the things, the proximity beeping. And Ghoul, Domino, helps us get through the cloud. Doesn't take as much damage, maybe. Alright, we're done here. Shortcut through the cloud. Let's go around this way, I guess. We'll go the long way. Oop, the coins. What? What did I step on? Can I sleep in this bed? There must have been another pressure plate that dropped grenades or something. It's okay. And I'm just destined to be at half health, huh? Did I use my other auto stim? No, I did not. Okay, well at least there's that. Hopefully soon they give me a bed to sleep in. Pretty sure I disarmed all these scraps on my way in. Didn't find any more recipes. I probably missed them. So I've been kind of spreading them out. Keep 300 chips for, I don't know, we need them, I guess. Cosmic knife. There. I'll probably get a damage boost on these guys when I hit those 10, huh? And each type has got its own thing. Did I not come this way? Or have these been respawning? Ooh, you don't say. Workbench. Nice. All this stuff to make repair kits. And on top of that jury rigging we just picked up, we shouldn't, keyword shouldn't, have to worry about our weapons anymore. Oh, inject pack, yeah. Let's do another one of those. Those are pretty nice to have. Okay. I see him.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Gift shop. Different gift shop. Okay. So maybe I haven't been here. Cosmic knife. Nothing here. Let's hit me, huh? Gas bomb. Alright, let's hear it. It does look like these are coming back. Unless I just didn't do this main... Maybe I didn't do this main one. The Ace of Spades. If you like to gamble. I'll tell you I'm your man. Here we go. Okay, let's see it. Come on.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to even get the markers on my map? What is the gala? What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
How am I supposed to get the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
We'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
We've lost Christine's signal interference perk. Christine has gone to the Villa Fountain. Okay, so now we each got to do their specific thing. Travel to Puesta del Sol, switching station with Christine. Yeah. Get Dean to the rooftop. Get Dog to the switching substation in the Salida del Sol.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Gala. Pretty sure it's Gala. What do you know about the Gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
I have other questions for you?
Don't push your luck.
How do you switch back and forth between voices? Who's Bill Native brought us here? What's Elijah doing here? I want to know more what the Native brought us here. I want to know more what the Native brought us here.
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. You're the same kind of greed.
Forget it. That's enough for now.
If it isn't the...
Like, we should all together.
I'll follow you. For now.
Sneaking and traps, huh?
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Spookums over there.
Fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, I see another heart there. Last time I saw a heart, it was by some stash.
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Happy you followed the Sierra Madre block.
God damn it. Okay, there we go. Good. Gas bomb? Sure. Knife spear. I think my gas bomb... He doesn't... I wish that the character didn't lunge. Okay. Second floor?
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Let's kill.
Yeah, he's real unconscious.
Almost got it. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Down that way, huh? I would rather have the high ground if I could. See an enemy on my mini-map. Where'd it go?
Well, this place
Another
is
doctor's bag.
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Good point. Gas valves, huh?
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it.
Okay. Gun cabinet, automatic rifle. It's heavy.
We'll need to move. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Police pistol. It's too bad I can't sleep in any of these beds.
This has seen better days.
Okay. Average lock, huh?
That Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Come on. Thank you. There's nothing even in there.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why did I think this was a stairway? Because it is. It's just filled up with, I don't know, ruin.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Is that it? There wasn't a way to the outside? I guess not.
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Watch where you step.
I'll end you.
You've gained the Abominable perk, rank 1. Does that kill X amount of abominations? There's something abominable about your damage bonus against abominations. Sure is. Vending machine. Try to leave and boom. Okay.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it.
Lunchbox. The mash.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it.
Average locked terminal, huh? Magicians. Perimeter, residents. Religions, interiors. Residents. Area, I-G-O-N-S. Religions works. Alright. Turn speakers off. Nice. Don't gotta worry about that.
Why do you keep looking at your pit boy? It won't help. Do nothing.
That was actually a funny voice line.
Wish I had a step.
Bear trap fist. I think I have one maxed out. Yeah, I do. 29 damage, huh?
Instead of this bear trap.
800 value.
Followed the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Not that caps matters here.
Curiosity and greed.
I tried to shoot it. It was too late. I guess he didn't get the throw off, though.
Something needs to die.
Seems like you just gotta double tap him on the ground. Don't actually have to break a part off of him.
Something needs to die.
I mean, that also works. Okay, this must be where we're going, huh? Gate control terminal. Reset ventilation system. Substation status, power levels minimal. Where is your god
So
now?
here we
Dog
are.
now.
A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
And you just stay and operate the switches for the gala event. Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Intelligence 7. If that diagram over there holds the details, I can walk dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
We'll be together soon. On a quick glance, the diagram seems to have something to do with the switches immediately to the right. Study the diagram. The diagram shows the order in which the switches must be toggled to reroute power to various areas of town, including the bell tower. Right. Okay. Man, those things are hard to see. Also, my necklace is beeping. Crackle, fizzle, boom. Oh, really? Not sure what to do with this cloud residue yet either. Dean's secret stash. My auto stims go? I still have it. Okay. Just drink all that, that's fine. Sugar bombs. I did not mean to use that. God, I keep thinking that the weapon repair kit's gonna open a menu that I can select a weapon on. I just wanted to check my weapon's durability. I didn't even want to use it. Demolition charge. Let's not stray too much. Let's get back. Yeah, there's some way through to get through to that side, huh? I just don't care to explore it.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here.
That's a way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
That's annoying. Just the guy talking. Just gathering up scraps so I can finish this stupid job you want us to do. Hey, Deanna. What's up? Alright, who next? Stand up the band. Get Dean to the Puesta del Sol South rooftop.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
You know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre.
Laying in bed being sick and whiny.
Music.
Why are you being sick and whiny? What happened?
And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino?
Gala.
That's interesting.
Why is it, why it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Gala events tied to the casino's generators.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad.
Ate a cheeseburger because I couldn't stop craving it. Burger did not appreciate that, apparently. That's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why you want to there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it.
I get it.
Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
I had other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Other people show up to Sierra Madre. Is anyone else alive around here? Found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Ground supplies, like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
I found one. It's pretty good. What was it? +4 strength, +2 endurance. Or was it +4 endurance, +2 strength, and like 75 health? Before you mentioned the hologram of the fountain, Vera, you know her. Earl mentioning meet lower town, tell me about the cloud. You tell me about the villa in town. I think we should travel together. What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives, a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
We should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
He calls himself Domino too, but it's Domino. Looks like Domino. I mean, I guess it could be Domino. He's giving you the Unclean Living perk. This perk allows you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%. Like reducing it by 25% or reducing it to 25%?
Let's steal.
Let's see. You said knife. Here you go. Nice tuxedo. And you said pistol, huh? I will give you a police pistol since I have a couple. 357. I will give you one just in case you need it. There you go. All right.
Getting real tired of tourists. This crouching's hell on my knees. Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Cuesta del Sol. Wait a minute. Is that? Man, traps are so hard to see.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
Psycho. That actually might come in handy. Okay. Cool. Couple stim packs. Hopefully I don't need them, but I probably will.
Let's head through the hole in the wall. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals. He's not dead. It's a trick. Get an axe.
Level up. We saw that perk for if we get our explosives up, but man, that would take me 2 full levels to even get close. Why don't we get our lock picking to, what do we say, 55? The rest into barter skill to keep working that up. Done. There. At least now we can do average locks now. Getting lowish on ammo.
Tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Okay. Go to the service route. Where's the key? He said something when we walked in, but I got distracted by enemies. I don't remember what he said. Or rather, I wasn't really listening to him when he was talking. Must be upstairs.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Ooh. Very hard. Ooh. Coffee mugs. Smokes. Bigger smokes. Okay, calm down. Fine. We might have to go through that cloud since we have him with us.
Even without cars or factories.
Just about full. Gonna have to stop picking up random stuff soon. If we can find a workshop, we can make probably make quite a bit of gun repair kits. Actually, they'll trim down our stuff quite a bit. Not giving up my share. That sounded like a trap went off? Okay, yeah, I see the tripwire. Where's the shotgun, though?
tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys
Man, they
are
talk so
lowering the
much.
bar.
Like, the voice lines are good, but I don't need to hear them every 5 seconds. Okay, I got it, man. I find myself I keep trying to take these desk fans because in 76 you can break them down into screws. And in Fallout 76, at least for me, you always need
Sierra Madre may wait for me.
always need screws. Screws are used for everything. Every time I see one, I'm like, oh, gotta get that, and then I try to pick it up and I can't. I'm actually glad in this game they don't even let you pick them up, because otherwise I would have so many. Bent tin cans. See if I can make any of that, Sierra Madre cocktail. I don't know what survival it requires, though. My survival sucks. This isn't where he needs to be. Okay, why don't we stay up, though? We can.
Real tired.
Yeah, real tired of tourist season. Let's see, if we can follow the roof lines.
Of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
See, there's a path there. We might be able to walk around. Yeah, let's try. Do that. Oh, that's full of ouchie gas. He just pushed me off, that son of a bitch. Alright, let's walk around. See what we got going on here. Went in that. I did not grab this, though. Wrench. This is new.
Tree is lovely this time of year. All blooming green.
Ow! Shit. That's gonna hurt. I am full. Alright, what is a bunch of junk that we can drop? Let's see, cosmetic knife. Let's drop that. Extras. Automatic rifle, we're not gonna use this. I kinda grabbed it for somebody else. It's also high value, but yeah, whatever. Collision charge. We have a bunch of gas bombs, actually. Probably don't need more. Use that for that. I can't scroll anymore. I think there was another police pistol there, but whatever, it's fine. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. Just drop that, I don't need that. Most stuff in here doesn't weigh that much. Drop the scotch, drop the wine, drop the whiskey. Keep the vodka. Oh wait, what was it that we needed for the cocktail? Sierra Madre Martini. Yeah, it is 4 endurance and 2 strength plus 75. Man, I don't remember what alcohol he said. We have a ton of Wonder Glue. Sensor module, Scram. Electronics. much duct tape do we have? 7. Okay. Only have 2 wrenches though. I'm gonna drop some of these wonder glues. I don't need that many. Take 2 whiskeys. What was the other thing? Wine, right? Take 2 wines. Take the scotch, yes, since I can't just take 1. Okay.
Hell on my knees.
I see something over there.
Too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Very hard. I didn't want to talk to you! Cloud residue is definitely a component of it.
Better make sure he's dead.
I didn't even see where he downed that guy. Is it you? Must have been.
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Don't touch it. Too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Am I on the wrong quest? No. Yeah, get him to the rooftops. Okay. Let's see. Where's that hollow rifle? Yeah.
Batting house. That's us. Can finally talk. Better. Poke him with a stick.
Okay. Oh, jeez. There's one. No sneak attack crit, huh?
Poke him with a stick.
A lot of switching. A lot of switching. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here.
Sure he's dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he lost his head. I'm pretty sure that one, he got that one. Another cast bomb. Get out of here. Oh, good. So I'm 357 rounds. So we are getting kind of low. Oh. What do you have that I can buy? It's got some stim packs. I don't have caps still. I guess I could sell stuff to him. Electronic hot plate. Sierra Madre thing. Snake bite tourniquet. Automatic use. Wow, that's really nice. I don't have the Sierra Madre Martini. Okay. I need a regular tin can. 2 out of 2 junk food. Regular tin can. Oh. I grabbed some bent tin cans, but those ones don't work. Return outfit item. I think I already got that. No regular tin cans? No?
The cafe survived? How about that? Had great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
I do like the unique voice lines for when you walk into an area. They have some unique dialogue options there. That's fun. Okay, I got my tin can. Need more junk food to make more. Did I pick up any other food? I know I picked up some bent tin cans here. That one we keep. What should they weigh? 1. That tin can weighs 1 pound. Yeah, these bent tin cans are just there to be annoying then. Duct tape, sure. Don't suppose there's a workbench around here. That'd be pretty convenient. So far, this place has been anything but.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
That's it? Okay, well, he needs to get to the rooftop, so this is actually not a bad area to be in. If that leads outside. So we'll exit out through there.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Okay. Nothing else? No other goodies? Here we go. Yeah. Flour. Can I eat flour? It's probably for just cooking, huh? We're to outside.
This crouching's hell on my...
Okay, let's see. Where do you have to go? Over there somewhere, huh?
Breath of fresh air in here, literally.
Poke him with a stick or something. Oh! Activate hologram. No thanks.
Do not leave me here.
Well, I didn't tell you to jump off the thing, man. Oh, wait, that's probably not a security hologram. That's probably like a a hologram in the fountains. Yeah, okay. See, we could have avoided that if he had not jumped down there. So hasty. Okay. Oh, maybe that is a security hologram. I'm gonna go check, I think.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
That looks like a security hologram. A lot of energy weapon cells. Are you angry? No, you're fine. I am very damaged. Okay, we'll keep the junk food for making those martinis. Maybe drink this dirty water and then take one of our rataways.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
Yeah. I get that. But I suppose I can. No.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Are you in here? It's looking like no.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now
Gala.
make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely? If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system, there's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking, they are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Look, I need to just stay here and do it. Alright, what's it gonna take? I need you to stay here and do
In
it.
the middle of town here, alone, on a rooftop with a big light show in the air? Tell you what, why don't you just give me one of those space-age cosmic knives so I can slit my wrists, be less painful checking out that way?
I'm not going to let any harm come to you, okay? Ian, I wouldn't leave you here, I swear. I cleared all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind? I'm not gonna let any harm come to you.
Really? That wasn't the "we're both bomb married" talk you gave me when we first met. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with Imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
Okay. What if I clear out all the ghost people around the area? Would change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Science 60. The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch some of them to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay. Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Okay, well, we already did one. This must be number 2. Activate hologram. Okay, that was easy. Good thing we were looking around. Reading glasses. At least I didn't lose a pick. Yeah, how about that? Exit. I didn't know you were still following me.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me. Well now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Well, holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get into your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Repair 35, speech 80. Trust our callers. If I die, you die. Got it? Vera stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too. I'm not about to trade your life for mine. Got it? Remember the callers. Don't trust me? Then trust our callers. I'll give you a lot of options here. I kind of want to do the highest one, so I will.
Well, yeah. You got a point. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Lost Dean's perk. Alright. Strike up the band. Okay, now what? Ruined store. Hey, pork and beans. This looks very similar to the other building I was in. Turn outfit item. Very hard lock. Okay. Oh. This is a real fake door. Got it. Okay. Goes outside. Did I miss anything? Guess this. Ooh, I can actually sleep in this one. Probably because it's in an interior. Nice. I just sleep next to all this junk. all this ruin. Works for me. Hey, we're full health and our limb condition should be fully restored, right? Yeah. Nice. Ski. Oh, there's the tree he made a comment about. Oh, okay, here's the outs. Nice. No way back up, though. Unless I have a tree climber perk. What's the best way back? Things really like to be respawning behind me, so... And we're gonna have to go back in there too, because she's gotta go to the same spot. So hopefully they all stay dead. Christine looks at the fountain, then her eyes narrowed. She scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrists, then back at the fountain. Science 75, you'd think he's using a Pip-Boy to establish a projector connection. She nods, raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates a 180-degree arc, and then back again. You think he might be close then? Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing outward. She glances at the casino, frowns, then looks west, then east. Christine holds out her hand and then motions at your Pip-Boy. Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as your wrist sensor modules she found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior and then the case, and she seems to be making sure it's intact. Careful, that's my arm, all right. He's standing like a piece of furniture. Just wait. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to Sierra Madre. She calls up the local map. Puesta del Sol switching station zooms in, telling expression. She looks at you, points to the marker of the Pip-Boy, and then west, and tilts her head. Man, that goes by pretty quick. I can't read that fast. Why do you think he wants you to go to Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns and makes a motion with her, as if tightening keys, and then she points at you, raising her left wrist and pantomimes it. She points her finger to you, then her, then looks left and right, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses slowly. Neither Dean nor Dog have his technical aptitude to man the switching station. She nods slowly, looking impressed. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. We should travel together. Okay. Mixed signals. All right, let's go. Trippy music. All right, yep, right back into here. Everything should be dead. Everything-ish, anyway. BRB, got a meeting thing. Good luck on your meeting thing. I'll probably be here. I had a big lunch, so... not feeling too hungry yet. Okay, there's all the stuff that I dropped on the ground. There's the ouchie cloud. I think we can run through that, right? Yeah, just get through this. That's fine. Lost a little bit of health, but not bad. I'm no longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Hey, wrench. Cool, that's another, tape. Sensor module. Can I get a workstation in here? La Fantoma. The wrench. Listen before you lose a head. Yeah. Kind of did each person's specialty to show it off, I guess. Just in case you went companionless. Maybe. And tats. Scrap electronics. There's a lot of stuff in here. .357 rounds. Sensor module. Yeah. Need a key, huh? Wait. Something here. Wants me to interact with. Ah, the electric box. The circuit breaker looks to have been jury-rigged at some point in the past, but is currently in need of repair. Repair 60. I also had some replacement parts. Okay. Door open. Terminal on. Terminal on. Okay, let's check these terminals. Enos's terminal. To Director Simmons. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for a new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust, whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Mr. Yesterday. Okay. So she was talking about a password, so we find another terminal, get a password. Tick, tick, tick. Uh-huh. Hold on. Let me get out my gun that I don't use. Boom. Let's keep this out for now, I guess. Sensor module. Yeah, grab all this. Wait. Maybe not all of this. Drop that. I'll just drop this fist weapon. It's fine. Programmer's Digest. Treasure all mine. This is a safe spot. Okay, you see the generator down there. Oh, that's a lot of ouchie cloud. Where's the speaker? It's probably right under me. Okay, safe over here. See a control room. Stairs there. See an arrow. Let's see. Might be safe from the gas over there. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Maybe I'll get lucky and there will be a bed in here or something. Accidentally rearmed one of the traps too. That one must be shielded. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help with the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We need another chemical leak. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though. Really messes the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out. Wipe out the villa. So that's what the ghosts are wearing, huh? Those chem suits. I didn't put it together before, but that makes sense. 308 armor piercing. Automatic rifle. Oh, I dropped one of those, didn't I? Very hard lock. Toxic samples. The lock skill of 100. Warning, the ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activate the ventilation system. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud, the switching station basement sections of Bristol streets. Okay. Actually, that automatic rifle. Oh, it disappeared. Never mind. I was gonna see what repair it was at. Okay, all that shit's vented out. I just activated a trap. Prison! Turn speakers off. Wasn't fast enough, though. God damn it. Bundle. Jungle? Oh, it definitely wasn't jungle. I wasted that one. Am I missing, UNDLE. Oh, LL right there. Okay. Of course. Okay, turn the speakers off. Corpse. Merc veteran outfit. Take your Stimpaks. Dean's Electronics. Treasure is mine, assholes. So many books, but all my stuff is maxed out. I mean, I'm gonna use them because they're just extra weight. Okay. Now that this is cleared up, why don't we go down here and see what's down here. Junk food, Sierra Madre Patriots Cookbook. 357 rounds, amazing. Good, good, good. Love that. Have too much to carry, don't love that. Cartons of cigarettes. I guess we could drop those. I mean, we don't really need the cash. The chips would be nice though. We can turn them into Stimpaks. Scalpel. A 1 pound scalpel. Yeah, I gotta remember that I have all this stuff too, that I can turn into weapon repair kits as soon as we find a workbench. And I can trim some of that stuff out. So we're not gonna need all of it. Like, we don't need the 11 wonder glues. So we're not gonna use that many. We're only gonna be able to use 4 at the most. Unless we find some more wrenches. Good for now then. Oh. Switch back to our police pistol. Yeah, 115 rounds now. It's a little better. Okay, this looks like an enemy. It is. It's a turret. Although, if it's not moving... hard. Fair enough. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Messed up my jump. I bet if I didn't turn that gas off, that this bottom area would be covered in ouchie gas. So that we never did make our own traps. Like what was it? Dog mentioned that the gas pipes. We can make our own traps. There we go. Elevator. Very hard terminal. Remote. We could get that very hard terminal, actually. Enos's key. Locker key. The old man Ennis left his key on the consoles again, so make this note to remind myself to give it back to him next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after the gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. We'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Okay, let's go unlock the locker. That's probably going to give us the key code. Anyway. Oh, nope, it was just the password. Oh, there's a terminal right here. Turret control system. Sierra Madre power regulation system. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from the station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of this section is warranted. Transfer control to the station. Brew talk. Either of those. Have nice. Speakers off. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down to the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was, despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Oh my god. How horrible. Disengage the lock. Good. Okay, get Christine to the remote maintenance terminal and let her know it can be used. Get Christine to the elevator override chamber. No bed, though. Wait. Oh, you got stuck over there? Follow me. She motions to you, points at the door uneasily, and then makes a pulling motion up with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to use the terminal just over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up. Are you gonna be okay here? She nods and then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. Holds it, mentioning her eyes intently for a few moments. She gives you a hand, gentle squeeze, and releases it and smiles slightly. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
What did I gain? Why did I get over encumbered suddenly? Oh, she gave me my items back, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Assassin suit. 20. Ugh. Dirty water. I could drink this. Drink it. Okay, what else do I have? Duct tape. Jar of cloud residue. I have 33 of those, but it's only 3.3 for the whole stack, so that's not that bad. Packs of cigarettes. Scrap electronics. We don't need all those. Sensor modules. We can probably drop those too. Those are for the auto inject stims, though. It's kind of nice. Scrap electronics. We'll do 5. All right. Cool. Cool. Push the down button. The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with a high whirling noise from the machines, not unlike an auto dock saw. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like a manual operation was only intended for emergencies. And the terminal upstairs could do it via remote, provided it was unlocked. The knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back to the switching station. Well, okay, so I already did that. I already transferred control. Press the up button. She don't want to go into the confined space. She'd be afraid of the noises and stuff from the auto dock. Literally mutilating her. Makes sense. Fixing things. Not that it matters. I mean, these hats. I need to sell all those magazines because I'm pretty sure that getting more than 100 doesn't matter for anything. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. And then we're out right here. I'm in caution, though. Don't care for that so much. You know what? If this was the same spot, this same tree that I popped out of with that elevator, why don't we do this? I thought it would be connected to the spot where there was the bed. I guess not. We're all the way on the other side. Okay, this looks familiar. There's a dude, man. Oh god, he throws things. Drop it. Did I cripple his arm? Oh, I missed. I should use the stim pack before I die. Maybe a couple. Should have shot his head to begin with. Well, now we know. Seems like their heads are their weak spots. Who would have guessed? Yeah, this is the building that I wanted to get up to. If I could get on this roof, I could jump to it. I remember getting up there, I just don't remember how. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we hop down here. Go walk around, then we get onto this, and then we walk around. Oh, okay, that's where the radio was. Because I've never been in here, huh? A wrench. Psycho. Average lock. We can pick that now. Be something good. Shit. There. Alright. That's pretty good. Camera, carton of cigarettes. I can take it. Sure. We need to go to a place and offload those smokes, though. All the smokes we have. Tokens. Okay. 20 gauge rounds. Nice. Oh, it's not gonna let me because of the tree. That's why the trees are there, so you can't hack back into those balls. Turn. Turn. Okay, and now should have a bit. 780. Yeah, let's use our stim packs, or get our stim packs. 25, so 4 apiece for 100. And we need, let's do like 400. 475, so that's 4 times 4, 16 plus 3, so 19 stim packs. I'm keeping a little bit of a reserve just in case something pops up that we can buy from these. So I'm keeping like 300 chips for no particular reason. I don't know why I'm bothering to. But, wait a minute. Is there ammo in this? No, I looked at my inventory. Alright, lots of stims. Workbench. I know we found a couple, but I don't remember where they were. I should have made a note of it somewhere. That will get rid of a lot of weight that we're carrying. I mean, we can talk. Just making sure. Okay, now what? Look at the gala event. Get to the gala event control panel at the top of the bell tower in Salida del Sol North and activate it. Okay. I really wish they would have put a couple of workbenches here by the fountain. Workbench. Perfect. Auto-inject stim packs. Weapon repair kits. Good, yeah. Okay, that's gonna help out a ton. Recycling energy cells. Cycling microfusion cells. We're at max science, so I think we get the best that we can for those. Nice. Okay. I'm feeling a little better about that. I should heal up some. That might be a good idea to use some of these. Medics and tats. Yeah, we're at 156 now, just burning up all that stuff. I guess I don't have anything for heal over time. It's just stim packs to heal up. I guess we'll save them. If we need them, we can use them in combat. Garbage can. Scrap metal? Sure. Alright. Everything still seems pretty dead here, which is good. I just had to say something, didn't I? The floors have teeth. Okay, cool. Yep, so they do. Ram Instamash. Right away. That's it? Just the one? Okay. Loud kills, fast or slow, gets us all. Oh, I wonder if this was covered in cloud. And that's why I didn't come through here. We have a bunch of those gas bombs too. Eight of 10 trappers. Air trap fist. Okay. All right. Vending machine. We didn't find any smokes or anything, did we? No, we sure didn't. I think we're good on stim packs still. I mean, we've got like 40 of them. We're pretty good. We burn through 40. I will be sad. What's this? Tales of a Junk Down Jerky Vendor. Barter skill. Barter increased by 4. Nice, that one's actually useful to us. So our barter skill isn't maxed yet. Cigarettes. I think we're gonna start getting up explosives though. So we can get some damage up maybe. We'll take a look next time we level up. Status report. The villa's like cardboard, but the casino, the place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed wherever they got the lining, the floor screws, and whatever they got lining the floor screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Okay, so they keep mentioning Mr. Yesterday. That must be his friend that took over. Where are we? Where are we? Can't wait in this location. I sure would like to. Nowhere to run. Place is spooky as hell. Okay. No escape. As much as I hate this DLC, it's very atmospheric. Let's take a look at our map. Yeah, we gotta get up there. So what, we can go around this way and fight some enemies. Or we can just run through the cloud, possibly. Run, run, run. The vending machine is broken. With your ability to repair objects, you may be able to fix the machine. Repair. I guess I could spend my money on this stuff. It's cheaper. But this stuff also gives rads, so... And what, it's 5 per one. Stim packs are 25 for 90. I mean, it's just better to buy the stim packs. Turn cigarette cart. If I were to buy packs of cigarettes, they are 10 chips to buy, but what, you get 5 for a return? Or maybe it's 10. I'm assuming that's there, so when you leave and no longer have use of any of the chips, you can just buy a bunch of packs of cigarettes and then leave the area and sell those for caps. Vending machine code RADX. Okay. Personal log. Asked the foreman, how come no one's wised up yet? And he just winked, said, we got someone watching out for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa is going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because half of the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by that starlet to see beyond the casino, and we're able to cut corners when we need to, and no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway, and after that, we'll be long gone. What a piece of shit. Shit. Gotta remember that I've got buff out in medics. You might actually need to use those. This thing's condition hasn't deteriorated very much. What's that gonna do? Oh, I see. How did he see me? Man, these guys are perceptive as hell. You got set on fire by your friend. That sucks. Pop his head. Pop his head. No. You've got a strong head, buddy. Gas bomb. Those gas bombs are heavy, aren't they? Air trap fist. Yeah. Yeah, those gas bombs are really heavy. I've been carrying them around. We'll keep those in mind. We run out of room again. I thought they were 1, but if they're 4 each, or whatever, 5 each. I mean, they're expensive too, so it's, I guess, value-wise, it's pretty alright, but... I'm surprised that they saw me, though, because I have, that sprinter perk, so that my movement speed doesn't affect my sneak. Or at least sprinting doesn't affect my sneak. And also, my sneak's at 100. Where is it? Oh, probably downstairs. Personal log. Mr. Yesterday says that they can get the incident hushed up. After all, no one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. We can also see about getting the medical reports at the clinic deleted too, so it's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. The whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the villa for what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. We're protected legal-wise, even so, this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. Son of a bitch. Mr. Yesterday. Why would he not want that? That's a lot of enemies. Huh. Sad face. Embalming fluid. What the hell? problem to me, hey. How did you solve Honest Hearts? I think there's a bug with the ghost people. They're not supposed to be very perceptive, bit. Not supposed to be very perceptive, but the value was set too low and it rolled back up to 10. Oh, it like underflowed? That makes sense. Because man, like I can't sneak around these guys at all, and I have 100 sneak. Honest Hearts, let's see. We met with Daniel and Joshua. I kind of mainlined the main story bit. I sided with Joshua, and then I had Salt and Wounds, or whatever his name was, attack us, so that we could kill him on his feet. I wanted an option to where I killed him rather than Joshua killed him, but that wasn't even an option. I had an option to let him go too, but I was like, I don't think Joshua should have killed him because it's bad for like his, you know, his character. Like, you know, let me take care of that sort of thing. I understand that he's better dead, and I agree, but maybe not you. But I also didn't want to let him live because from what people were saying, the Salt and Wounds guy destroyed the city and like he crucified people to the rocks out there and stuff. So I was like, yeah, you need to die. And so he did. And then I got Joshua's armor and his gun. And then I was like, cool, that's really awesome. Let's go do this DLC now. Then they took away all my items. And I'm really peeved about it because I hate when people do that shit. Ghost Trapper. His head doesn't seem like a weak spot, but I don't know, the damage, I guess. You hit him on the torso. Can I break his arm, maybe? It's a crit. He's gonna punch me. Yeah, he's gonna try to punch me. His arm's fine. I'm running out of ammo. Ten out of 10. Shit. Let's pop his head. Thank you. Hey, level up. Oh, they're not gonna level me up in combat. These guys still know where I am. Man, I didn't use through all my auto one, did I? I only have 3 left. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Can I get out of caution so I can level up, please? Thank you. Let's see. What to do? So we can keep working on our barter skill, locksmith skill. I kind of want to dump it all into explosives. I saw that perk. So if I did 29 here, or even like, if I do that. And then next level, I can put all those in and get my explosives up to, I think it's 40 for Cowboy. I'm a level off though. I'll have to wait until 32 to pick that up. That's fine. Alright, level 30. What's new for 30? We got 1. Burden to bear. He's carrying a bear on his back. The Wastelander with the most gear wins, or at least survives. You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear stacks with strong back. Well, I haven't even taken strong back. Luckily, there is a vendor in this DLC, but no caps. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I've been using the vending machines, if that's what you're talking about, and I've also found a couple of hologram vendors that I can sell stuff to, but I don't get caps back. But I guess I should be selling them my my stuff that I've been carrying around to sell, like these freaking bombs. I didn't realize how heavy the bombs were. What else were we looking at? So we have Bloody Mess, which is always good. Gunslinger. You know, I do use VATS a lot, and I do have to get dangerously close to things to use VATS, so I think I might take that. Professional. Sneak attack criticals, although not going to help me here because everything knows exactly where I am all the time. Breaks torso, yeah. Tunnel runner. Movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. I do sneak a lot, and I do have... I am wearing light armor now, so tunnel runner would be an idea. What was that? Cowboy, yeah. Oh, I need melee weapons, not explosives. Shit, for my revolvers. Damn. I didn't see Grunt, though. Can I take Grunt? Yeah, Grunt became available to us. Okay, that only required 20 explosives. So I could take that. It won't help us right now. But when I get back to my regular guns, because I have a light in the darkness, so that 45 auto pistol, 25% more damage would be kind of nice. I'm going to do Tunnel Runner. Movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking. I think that'll be a nice quality of life thing for us. Done. Reach 30th level. The boss. That's greatly increased. Okay, now it's getting faster. I don't know, maybe it just needed a second. So it doesn't seem as fast as running. I am not your mummy. I kind of want to reload and repick my perk. I thought it would be a lot faster than that. How far would I go back? Quick save here. That's level 30. Auto save. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That perk sucked. Do you have light armor? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm wearing light armor. It was not that fast. I don't know if that was... I mean, it's definitely faster. It was definitely faster. Oh, it put me all the way back here. He's got a canister. Let's switch weapons. Shotgun? That seems really low. But okay. The reload speed on this thing. So fast. Okay, yeah. There's a whiskey. Rat away. Oh, you're a trapper. Okay. And these guys are tanky. Your body parts don't break very easy. Yeah, we're fine. It's a regular harvester. He wasted through an auto stim though. Yeah, I've got 4 left. Gotta hit the man though. Thank you. The shotgun doesn't seem to be doing as good as I would hope. Let's go back to my police pistol. I need ammo. Was that? Maybe just I moused over the bear trap. Flashed in a weird way. Oh yeah, I do have other ammo types. So magnum casings, huh? Okay. That's why the roaches don't notice me. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense if their perception is bugged. Damn it. Knew that was there too. Let's see, purified water. It would even be worth it to try to, like, get a melee attack in or something. Just to save on ammo, but I don't think I'll be able to get close enough to any of them. Okay, magnum rounds, good. Another police pistol right there. Shit. The little guys, I can try to save my ammo a bit. Yeah, his head was already damaged. He must have hit himself with that bomb. I can also use these bombs. Oh, you're one of... Oh, your head's pretty damaged, though. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, there's our level. Okay, so we need melee weapons up to 45 to get cowboy. We could get our explosives up to 20 to grab grunt at some point, I suppose, because that helps with our other type of weapons. Let's see, we got 17 points, 15 points. We can get this up to 29. Super sledge. Power fists and displacer gloves. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll start getting that up. And then, gunslinger. Gunslinger. For VATS. All right. Let's look at the terminal, personal log. We already read this. The radio's probably downstairs. Let's see, we have just over 100 ammo. I think we need to get our melee weapon skill to 45, right? And he fucking instantly notices me. What's a 34? That his other arm, head, torso, left leg, right arm. Yeah, it must be his left arm, which doesn't help me at all. To think about taking sniper too, so that I have more. Was it more damage in VATS for headshots, or was it just more VATS accuracy for headshots? Break his head, please. Thank you. Still faster than killing him. The regular way. How much does that melee weapon do now? Oh wait, this is gonna be unarmed. This isn't gonna be melee weapons. Bonus limb damage, bonus critical hit chance. It's probably a pretty decent unarmed weapon, I bet. Carabiner shotgun, cosmetic knife. That went up to 11. Knife spear went up to 16. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, he looks like a seeker. Hard to tell, though. Oh, he is a trapper. Oh, yeah, right, they respawn. Can I cheese you around this pillar? Yeah, critical hit, take that. Oh, I got stuck on the pillar. Oh, they don't hit very hard, though. Abominable rank 2. Nice. You know what? I'll take these bare fists. Just if anything to sell them later. Not that I need caps for anything, really. Wine cellar makes sense. Oh wait, you know what? I picked up a note, didn't I? A while back. There's something wrong with my Pip-Boy. Thinks I'm on quests. It's stuck on. It's bugged out. I can't look at my notes. This works. These work, I think. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's fixed. Ending machine code, terminal password, yeah. Toxic samples. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost had a few men today. Almost lost a few men today. Getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. Okay. Okay, trigger the gala event. just look like wine, regular wine bottles. I don't care about those so much. This is getting really culty really fast all of a sudden. This guy is definitely looks like he's been ritually sacrificed. Oops. Okay, nothing. You don't notice anything. Where? Up there? Okay, good enough for me. Never mind. Gosh. These traps are starting to get real damn old, I'll tell you that. Like, I can't even take my time because they force you to be fast in situations like that. So it's just like a gotcha, and it doesn't feel good to me. Please give me more 37. It. Thank you. At least there's that. We're back up to just over 100, so we're okay. Ladder. Bell tower. Why don't I do this? Take a stim pack. Heal. Vending machine code hologram rifle focusing lens. Super stim. I don't know if I've ever even used a super stim. You know, I did once, but it was on accident. Okay.
Can you hear
Let's
me?
start.
Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. Yeah, there.
Give 2 taps back.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. message. You just opened the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, rubbing it in? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready. Everyone trigger the event. Let's do this on the count of 3, 2, 1.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Skies. Get to Sierra Madre main gate and enter the casino. Ooh. Ooh, look at him down there. Can I fast travel? Probably not. Yeah. Honest del Sol. Can't fast travel when there's enemies nearby. God, instant! Instant! My goodness, okay. Oh, that one hit me. Whoa, nice hop, bud. I think he missed, though. No, he hit me. He definitely hit me. I better get a sweet-ass reward after this quest. After the, or this DLC, rather. I better get like a permanent perk or something. Or just all of the money. Doesn't, what does that hollow gun have? Hollow fire damage. Hollow rifle damage. Special damage. Oh, I'm not so good at using a rifle, huh? Oh, because it's an energy weapon, that's why. Makes sense. These guys don't have shit on them. I mean, like, the throwing spears are okay for, like, selling, I guess, but... I just noticed that this is open too. Did I go in here? Nope, I definitely did not. Be nice if there was a bench in here. Just remember to make a new save when you reach the end. Okay. Hide and gun and run. was hoping that one of his limbs would be damaged. If I kill him with the headshot, maybe it'll pop his head off? Yeah. At the end of the DLC? Yeah, I understood you. I'm assuming that, I'll know the end of the DLC when I see it, but, maybe not. We'll see. Am I anywhere close to the end of this? %? Oh my god. Okay. Hollow rifle focus optics for 175. I don't care about that hollow rifle though. Super stims. I'll get 2 of these. What if I just run away? What if I don't fight everything that I see? Ow. Ow. Okay, is this the... Oh, this isn't the fountain. It's a fountain, not the fountain. New enemies in the villa? It looks more red. Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? Oh shit, I ran myself into a corner. Okay, here's the fountain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why the beeping? Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit! Why did that start happening now all of a sudden? Where's it gonna put me? This gate leads directly to Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah. Oh no, are they all dead? Oh, I see, I got knocked out. Again, it's another trap. Really sick of this shit happening, I'll tell you that. Put the beast down. Hologram.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good.
Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here, knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you breathe. You'll get there, trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Activate holographic security. Activation code required. Access musical controls. Deep theater ambient track. This sucks. Okay. Okay, well. I wasn't supposed to, go check on all the allies in this area, right? Is that why it told me? Is that why it gave me the warning? Or was it for the shops and things? I don't know. I'm gonna assume not. I feel like it would have been a little more blatant with things there. I still found some tokens, so there's got to be a thing in here somewhere. I guess we'll follow the hologram up. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Okay. Well. There's the key. Yes, it does. Magnum rounds. This pistol. Where's key? Everywhere's gonna require a key, isn't it? Restaurant requires a key. Alright, well I got one place to go, and that's the theater, huh? Nope, this requires a key as well. Is that a protected one? Seems like it. Suck. Okay. Guess I haven't been in there yet. Oh, hey! No rads. But where do I go? Not exactly sure how to proceed here. At least I have some healing now, finally. Still don't have damage, though. I'm kind of surprised they haven't given me a better gun. I mean, maybe I just missed it, but I've picked up a lot of these police guns. Seems like they really scattered those around so you could find one. So what's the damage on this thing? DPS 70, damage 30. So, I mean, I guess it's decent damage. Where's the key? Every single one of these paths require keys. So there's got to be some keys stashed away around here somewhere. I mean, I didn't look hard at this where you would normally keep keys. Looks pretty empty, though. Yeah, I don't know, I got nothing. Cantina Madrid. The, oh, okay. I thought, I could have swore that required a key, but I guess not.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Security memos here about our employees. At the request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying the security hologram emitters. Remember, the holograms keep us and our guests safe. Thanks. The intercom appears to have failed over time. It will only allow one-way communication. Okay, so he walks off. Right, because they get angry or something, right? I haven't had to deal with one of these guys yet. Oh yeah, that's what they do. And they go into red mode. Then things are bad. Something. My God. Ugh, I'll tell you what, this DLC is really grinding my gears. I really want to not be here. But I would really like to just basically do anything else right now. The other one was fine. It was relatively short. Casino security passcode. Might be able to go down there and interact with the terminal and turn them off now. Oh, I see. If it's red, then I can't destroy it. That's what's going on. It's not red, then you can destroy it. That's how you can tell. Maybe they explained that just not very clearly because I didn't understand that before. Cosmic knife. Wine. Getaway stay. Yeah, there's people in here. So there have been people in this place. Obviously. Just not for the grand opening, I guess. I don't know what that little light is. I know what this little light is, though. Disable. It's like a roulette table. Okay. Hey, vending machine. Slots. Anything in here? I can play blackjack? Sierra Madre closed. Sierra Madre Casino is currently closed. Once the power is restored to the casino, it looks as if gambling will reopen as well. Hologram dealers. Interesting. Doors I can't interact with. I got the security pass code. Maybe that's a way to get through one of the doors. Maybe that's a key. Is that guy still there? Yeah, that guy's still there. Where's his thing? I might be able to get on top and get around, but... Okay. Sierra Madre office key. Where is his thing? His projector. I saw it. I was hoping that we would move past this already. Like the collar going off and things like that. is persisting. Okay. Very easy, huh? I'll hack that here in a second. Sensor module, scrap metal. There must be a workshop nearby or something. Well, maybe not nearby, but... Scotch. Wrench. Hard locked desk. Security office terminal. Okay, hack this terminal. Passed. Nailed it. Uploading new behavior pattern. Currently guarding bar door. Okay, so now I should be able to slip in behind him, right? This stuff. Yeah, what's back here, I guess? Lobby. Use key. Okay, so that's one done. One shortcut. I guess if you can call it a shortcut. Let's get you back to the main room. Yeah, okay, now he's back there. Get in here. .308 rounds. Automatic rifle. Oh yeah, they did give me a few of these, didn't they? I just threw them on the ground. Oops. What's that? Automatic rifle. It's 38 damage. I mean, it's good DPS. It's just heavy. It's very heavy. Oh, there it is. Sierra Madre helmet reinforced. I can use glasses to repair this thing. That's cool. Okay, it's a little heavier, but more damage threshold. Security measure meeting. Since you missed it, Sinclair outlined security measures today, wasn't blind to what was happening in the news, wanted to take steps if the Chinese got a foothold on American soil. Ran us through the added functionality of the holograms, then explained the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we were using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job, still seems to have bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional, not sure what he's hoping to protect, he sure seems obsessed with it. Yeah, so the casino was like a front to build something else. Why didn't they want the villa to last, though? Card-locked suitcase. Okay. Did I get another key and not notice? Hmm. Is that? Hear something thumping around. Sweets. I must have missed a key somewhere. Although there is more stuff to explore out in the casino itself. Will you read this? Yeah, I think so. Emergency maintenance key required. Oh, okay. I didn't check this one, though. Check security hologram status. Currently guarding electrical switch room. Switch room. Unlock closet door. Security log 1. Describe an incident. 10 p.m. Received complaints about noise in the upper bar, then emergency call. The main floor cashier cage, who reported, quote, old bat on ceiling. Investigating found guests cheering Mrs. Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was, quote, going to join the circus. She had already tripped over one hollow emitter unhurt and was also inviting guests out on the beams so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Miss Purvis to holding and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to rafters or the emitter. Miss Purvis' daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she, quote, didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mr. St. Clair. I need to gate off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. Okay, so it's telling me how to get into that room. Miss Purvis' daughter called down and asked what happened to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. Found the purse on the main floor, and the valuables were inside. Many have been taken. The purse was dropped, or Miss Purvis, they've emptied the purse contents during last night's incident. Okay, so go climb on the rafters. I kind of went up there once. Also, we moved the hologram. Now he's trolling. Yeah, see, they're putting stuff here. They're like, hey, come look at all... Oh, you know where I am. Okay, you got pretty good upward visibility, don't you? So I can get in there. That's where that is. They gave me that hint. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Why are you angry at me? I'm up here. Like, This is where guests are supposed to be, is it not? Okay, I see chips. Round or whatever. Credits. Yeah, he's got his... hands up, ready to blast now. They said emptied the contents of her purse, so I was hoping that there would be like a key card up here. Yes. Money. There is. Don't know. There we go. I can probably jump the railing to get over here, but will I get stuck? Guns and bullets. Cashier's key. Oh, this leads to the cashier's room. Makes sense. Terminal. Automatic rifle. .40 damage. Floor safe requires key. I don't have the key though. Barracks. No. Yeah. Firearms? It's not an S at the end. Okay. gas could be maintained. FIRE. FIREA could be maintained. It is maintained. Oh, there we go. Unlock the safe. Gimme. Really? $1 in here? $1 in the safe? I guess the casino wasn't open yet, but... Alright, that's one less door that's locked. I saw some sparks flying. What was that? Electrical closet.
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
Purified water. Camel of the Mojave. What does that do? Camel of the Mojave. Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Like increased health regeneration?
Recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security
Oh, now I can play.
down.
Time to gamble.
Vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Is gambling here a good idea? Should I care? Oh, they probably do in pre-war money for some Sierra Madre chips, so I can take all the chips, huh? And I turn my Sierra Madre chips into pre-war money. That's all for now. Thanks. Okay, so probably a good way to make money in here, huh? Blackjack table. Better than just gambling for caps, I bet. You can exchange for pre-war money.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah.
His bodies are having issues.
Guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken.
Oh.
Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency.
Right,
so
they
if
mentioned
you kill
that.
them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More, less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
They're like the monsters outside. They're trying to get in. I thought it was like a body, but I think that's probably supposed to be like that. Okay, well, gotta go deal with the guys. That's why it's called Put the Beast Down. I kind of figured. Find Christine in the executive suites. Look for Dean in the Tampico Theater. Retrieve the emergency door key from the Cantina Madrid kitchen. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I think that's what we're going to call it for today. Ugh, man. It's starting to pick up a little bit. The story-wise, it's getting interesting. Gameplay-wise, I don't care for it because I'm stuck with this stupid explosive collar on my head again. And they took all my freaking weapons, which isn't super cool. But, whatever. Next time I stream is kind of up in the air right now. I'm not exactly sure when that's going to be. Casino has a 10k limit. It's a gamble for the coins. 10k is a lot. Buy a lot of stim packs with that, or super stims, or whatever. I'll try to keep it updated on my on the Discord. But this weekend we're out of town, and then I might be busy this next week to do it, and then after that, I don't know. I might start working my real person job, so I'm not sure how that's going to impact my streaming. I'm not sure how yet. But yeah, I do want to finish this game up, because we got what, 2 more DLCs after this, and then the actual end of Vegas. So I want to make sure to get that through. My stream is going to be a little more sporadic, unfortunately, because of life. But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day.